Deedle-dum-dum, deedle-dum-dum, deedle-dum-dum. There was a turtle by the name of Bert, and Bert the turtle was very alert. When danger threatened him, he never got hurt. He knew just what to do. He ducked and covered, ducked and covered.
He did what we all must learn to do. You
and you
and you
and you, duck and cover.
Be sure and remember what Bert the Turtle just did, friends, because every one of us must remember to do the same thing. That's what this film is all about. Duck and cover. This is an official civil defense film produced in cooperation with the Federal Civil Defense Administration and in consultation with the Safety Commission of the National Education Association. Produced by Archer Productions, Incorporated. Hey, Bert, come on out and meet all these nice people, please. Oh, all right. We really can't blame you. You see, Bert is a very, very careful fellow. When there's danger, this is the way he keeps from being hurt. Sometimes it even saves his life. That's why these children are practicing to duck and cover just as you do in your school. We all know the atomic bomb is very dangerous. Since it may be used against us, we must get ready for it, just as we are ready for many other dangers that are around us all the time. Fire is a danger. It can burn whole buildings if someone is careless. But we are ready for fires. We have a fine fire department to put out the fire, and you have fire drills in your school so you know what to do. Automobiles can be dangerous, too. They sometimes cause bad accidents, but we are ready. We have safety rules that car drivers and people who are walking must obey. Now, we must be ready for a new danger, the atomic bomb. First, you have to know what happens when an atomic bomb explodes. You will know when it comes. We hope it never comes, but we must get ready. It looks something like this. There is a bright flash, brighter than the sun, brighter than anything you've ever seen. If you are not ready and did not know what to do, it could hurt you in different ways. It could knock you down hard or throw you against a tree or a wall. It is such a big explosion, it can smash in buildings and knock signboards over and break windows all over town. But if you duck and cover...
Oh. Hello, gamers. Welcome back. We're playing some more Fallout, baby. Fallout New Vegas. Oh my goodness. Back in the Mojave for a wonderful Wednesday afternoon currently. Perfect. Let's get right into it. Last we left off fucking rich. We absolutely cleaned out all of the rest of the casinos that were around the New Vegas area. We did a lot of exploring, did a lot of side questing, and now pretty much the only thing that's left for us to do here in the Mojave anyway, before we actually, well, get into this second battle of Hoover Dam at some point. But beyond that, the only thing that we have really to do is to go around and do a lot of the NCR's side quests. The NCR has a metric ass ton of side quests, and we are going to milk them. Even if we aren't going to side with them, we are going to kind of help them out, get them into a lot better of a position, you know. Set ourselves up nicely too with some experience here. We're gonna start at Camp McCarran. Maybe we should start at Camp McCarran in the, you know, at a reasonable hour. But we're gonna start here. We're gonna go ahead and talk to some NPCs. We're gonna try to get some quests. What's your deal, buddy?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Because if I remember correctly, there was a couple other quests that are at this place. We just didn't talk to everybody in here. We didn't really do as much as we probably could have. Nope, inaccessible. Oh, the bathroom. That's a toilet to drink from, baby. A clean, clean toilet. Get that water down to nothing. Beautiful. I was gonna say, I suppose we could have used the sink, but there wasn't even a sink to use. What's your deal?
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Yeah, what do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Later.
No kidding. Okay. Colonel Shu. Let's go up here.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
If we can talk to him.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Well, I'm trying to be. Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Yeah. Do you need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for.
Really?
We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Okay. Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them.
Yikes.
But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
Wow. Why?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
What about a truth drug? Why haven't you just beat him senseless yet?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
Okay. I like that. So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We
I
go
can
back
do that.
and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
All right. Let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
All right. Sounds good.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How
The
sweet.
fuck?
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom.
Need a bit of a snack. There we go.
Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Helios, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in.
Damn.
He's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Excellent.
What an ugly little worm you are.
Yeah.
What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and move this up just ever so slightly. We're gonna plop ourselves right there. Beautiful. We're looking golden. I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders now that all your men are fucking dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Yeah, huh? Sounds like you were a little too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Fucking do it then. Little crybaby.
Get away from me.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk. Is something the matter, Helios? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Helios. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way.
Yeah, no
Come
kidding.
on back in. I think he misses you.
Yeah, okay. Just give me 1 second. Get back in there.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
Mm-hmm. You sure talk tough for someone who's afraid to die.
You think I could get where I was in the Legion army if I feared death? I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
You were unafraid to cut any throat but your own.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator?
Huh.
I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
Who's the operative?
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
See, don't you feel better now that you've divulged all those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
Wow. We got some actual useful information out of this.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep. See you around.
All right. We gotta go and talk to the colonel. He's got someone in his base that's radioing troop positions to the fucking Legion.
Damn shame about Morales. She enlisted to be closer to her husband.
Gotta go find this guy. Where does this lead?
Go on through, soldier.
Oh, this is to the monorail. Hey! What's going on, pirate? Welcome in, welcome in.
Something I can do for you?
Good morning. I hope you're doing well. What you up to?
I'm glad we could finally meet. My sources tell me you've done some good work for us.
Hell yeah.
What brings you to Camp McCarran?
I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I got him. The fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3. I'll see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Moto-Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Moto-Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
That's what I just heard. I could look into who's leaking that intelligence, too.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey! That's what's up. So now you're getting into the specifics, the nitty-gritty. I like that. That's pretty good. That's awesome to hear.
Fine by me.
Gonna hold some more stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I got the day off today, so I'm maxing, relaxing. We'll be able to play some Fallout and be able to play some games with Mysterious Wolf later, so that'll be fun. But then even beyond that, I got my birthday later this week, so I'm kind of right now in the final stages of planning on something to do either this weekend or probably next week, to be honest with you. This weekend at work is going to be absolutely crazy. It just so happens to fall on my birthday, like Mother's Day. So we're going to be absolutely fucking slammed. I'm probably not even going to get a second to breathe for that. But then next week we have like a concert we're going to be going to and stuff that I'm pretty excited for. And I got my parents and like both sides of my family actually coming into town to come and visit over the next couple days, like kind of scattered. Actually, we probably won't be able to do a Fallout Friday stream because I'll be busy. I'll have to work, and before I work, I have my dad coming into town, so I'll have to, I'm gonna go to breakfast and stuff like that with them, visit. I'm pretty excited, though.
What is it?
Turning 30. Fucking big 3-0. I'm not ready. Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Contreras or Boyd? We talked to Boyd once. I'm not really suspicious of Boyd. In fact, it almost seems like a waste of time to talk to her, just because I know it's not her. But that's okay. We'll wander. We'll go and see what's up. Down below?
You got something to say, or do you always look like that? You're back.
Yeah, have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Ooh. So it would be someone higher up then. That narrows this down a lot. Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Anyone else missing?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
I'll see what I can find out about Corporal White for you.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gomorrah. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
And you said there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Yep. See you around.
Thank you for your time. Okay. Is it this doorway they're leading me to?
First recon's at Camp 4.
Corporal White's journal. What do you say? I pulled along from the East Pump Station computer for the last week. Looking back over the past several weeks, the times are roughly consistent. There's definitely something going on. Water shouldn't even be going over to the west side, and yet the log says otherwise. I know I'm onto something. Okay. We gotta go talk to Dazzle. Dazzle's on the Strip. But I think we should investigate these break-ins first. I think we gotta go back downstairs. put a spell on you. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright, so our best course of action, since this thing is kind of one way in, one way out, we're gonna have to hide. And we're gonna have to wait and watch and see who goes in there at night. So if we can go over here, maybe hide out of the way. We'll go on the other side of these boxes. Then we can wait until the evening and we can see who's doing this. We just need to stay hidden. Wait it out.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10.
Oh my god. He's gonna blow up the monorail. We gotta get over there with the swiftness. Oh god. What am I gonna do? Where do I gotta activate it?
The train is about to depart.
Oh shit. That thing's gonna explode. Let me look up and see where we have to defuse the bomb at. Because we were here. We made it on time. We just didn't defuse it in time. Okay, let's reload. We can save this. We just need to find out where the bomb is placed. Oh, here we go. This device looks as though it is armed and can go off at any moment. How's our science? Is our science 45 or higher? Please tell me it's 45 or higher for the science. Alright, we can do this. Bomb defused.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Yes, what is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. And I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
We did tell him that based on his voice. So, hopefully things are gonna be okay.
Bye.
Okay. The one crisis solved. On to the next. We also gotta go and get that kid out of Vault 3. Maybe we should just go and do that really fast. We'll come back for that one. Can we take the monorail straight to Vegas? Hey, welcome in, Ratty. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Take the monorail straight here.
Hey.
Please, do not stand in the fountain.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
No, I've been here before.
Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble and have fun.
Hell yeah. What a place.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
Alright, alright. I'll let you keep some of them. We gotta go find this Dazzle person. We'll go and talk to them here. Do give me 1 minute though, gamers. I'll be right back.
What the fuck is that thing? Gomorrah is always open for business.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do the fucking job.
Logators. We're back. All right. Go find Dazzle. Hey, Cachino.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. This Dazzle?
Hey there, sugar. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? You're so handsome, I might just give you a discount.
You ever spend any time with the trooper named White?
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
He's gone missing. I'm trying to track him down. You got any ideas?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever. Don't be a stranger.
Alright. Even gave me a quest marker. Well, that's awesome. Can I fast travel from here? No. I gotta leave the Gomorrah first. Just a bunch of dudes in power armor in the casino. Don't mind us. Let's do ourselves a favor, too, and let's rebind our multi-plasma rifle and our anti-material rifle. The anti-material rifle is so awesome now. This thing's badass. Ready to do some badass work. But honestly, our plasma caster is fucking awesome too. Or not our plasma caster, our multi-plas rifle. We need to repair the plasma caster. Wait a couple hours here. The NCR Sharecroppers farms. Never been here before.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
Maybe, potentially. I'm looking for Corporal White. I was told that he spoke with you.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
No, it's okay.
Adios.
That's totally fine. You're pointing us in a direction. That's all we can ask for. You.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
I'm looking for Corporal White. Trent told me you've seen him.
Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the great water shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to Westside to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in Westside grow crops or something.
Crops in Westside. The apparent water shortage here can't be coincidence then.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
Westside is siphoning the water out of this place. You haven't heard anything more from White?
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall.
Interesting.
Yes, please do.
You got... I feel like this guy has like some sort of personal grudge or something like that. But we've already been over here, so this will be an easy fast travel. We can just go and
the
go
honcho
right
of
over
one of
here.
them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Oh, he's in here?
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
I had a question about your tenants.
Like who?
He in here? He inside? He must be down below or up above somewhere. Down below in a back room.
We don't
Anderson.
Need the NCR. Tom Anderson, can I help you?
Yeah, I heard Corporal White came here to investigate a water shortage.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
You're full of shit. It was easy to figure out that the NCR water shortage points to you. Save me some time, will you?
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further.
Thank you.
I killed Corporal White to protect Westside's self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now.
Yo!
We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
Wow. I mean, I get why you're doing what you're doing. Westside needs the water. Westside needs the crops. So does the NCR. I'd rather not turn you in, but someone else is going to come looking for White.
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
I feel like this guy kind of needs to pay for his fucking crimes. Be simpler to just kill you.
Then you leave me no choice.
Take him out.
What happens if we tell him that we're gonna make him pay for his crimes?
Watch out for... Tom Anderson, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm not stupid, pal.
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside's self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
You need to answer for your crime.
I'll surrender on one condition. You protect Westside's secret. Without that water, this community won't survive long. I'll say that White and I had a falling out over a woman. A crime of passion, if you will.
Fine. You've got a deal.
Thank you. I won't make any trouble when they come for me.
I can go and tell Lieutenant Boyd now. But while we're out and about, let's just stop over by Vault 3. Let's go and get this Anders fellow. If you really want to fight me, come and get some. You dicks. He's shooting plasma at me. I'm definitely gonna take their stuff. Can you hold any more? No. But you can hold more.
Fine by me.
Okay. That'll be good. This will be good. Go in here and rescue this dude. And honestly, we're just gonna wipe these fucking guys out. Oh, so sorry I didn't see that, Gruno. I'm, right now, currently, I'm doing kind of an independent Vegas run, but since the NCR has so many fucking side quests, and they're not really the most evil faction in the Wasteland, we're spending the day doing most of the NCR's side quests.
Prim is gonna be much
That's kind of the
tougher to
plan
push
anyway.
around with that new sheriff down there.
Mostly for the experience. We need to go find this Anders dude. We're gonna have to fight a lot of fiends to get out of here. But I don't know where this dude is. Maybe we just go down here and we start with the main big boy.
A flying robot? Man, I must be fucked up.
A flying robot? Man, I must be fucked up.
Let's save here. We're gonna take this guy out.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. Does he have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
The NCR has sent me to take care of you.
You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough.
Yeah. Appearances can be deceiving. I was thinking we can make an arrangement.
What kind of arrangement did you have in mind?
What the hell? I can deliver them your cold, dead skull.
Sounds good to me. And to the dogs, too. Dinner time, boys.
You ready to die?
Let's take out the dog first. Oh, we fucked him up. Surgically removed. Oh my god. Biscuit. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You are too kind. I really appreciate the sub. I hope you're doing well, friend. What you up to today? This is gonna be a fun place to get out of. I kind of want to take this chainsaw too, but it's gonna be so heavy. Oh, Boone!
Fine by me.
Yeah, is it? Are you sure? Oh my god. I don't want to carry that thing around. Damn, some 44 rounds. Not bad.
Contact.
Damn, son. Wow, you took a 44 round to the face. Nice. Good job, ED. Oh, excellent. I'm gonna go meet up with someone for lunch. That sounds fun. Sounds like a solid afternoon. Someone's firing over here.
I regret that.
Fuck! You're who I was here to visit. A rescue. Fighting my robot. Fuck you. We're exterminating. My God, we wiped this place out. Where did that Bryce guy go? Did he leave? We gotta go rescue this motherfucker. Oh, did they just obliterate this man? Yeah, they did.
I'm gonna make you scream.
Oh! Oh my god. And a cool unused weather file? What do you mean by that? Oh, uh-oh. Did we crash? I think we crashed, gamers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's pretty cool. I kind of don't know why something like that wasn't part of the main game, to be honest with you. I feel like that could have been like a really easy, pretty atmospheric fix, you know? But there was so much of this game that they had to forego because they just didn't have enough time. Oh, really?
Be much tougher to push around.
Thunder and lightning. Where the hell is this Anders guy? If he was up here fighting, then that makes us think that makes me think he's up here hiding. Well, hey, for what it's worth, that's our, like, first crash in playing for, shit, the past 8 hours. It's definitely been a lot better than it was, Biscuit, for sure. That's, like, without a doubt. It's a lot better than it was. Where is this guy? Well, maybe if I just start murdering people up here, maybe he'll come out. And he'll start fighting. We'll just start our quest for vengeance up here. They're like, what the fuck just happened? Nice.
I'm gonna make you scream.
Nice. Blast him, Boone! What are you doing? Fired right past him.
Damn.
I've been waiting for a... You're mine. That's the last. Eat this.
You like the sight of your own.
Here we go.
Regret that.
I'm gonna make you
Damn.
Fine by me.
Oh man, we had a shotgun this whole time. Could have been using the pump. Let's go see if we can find this Anders guy now that we just like cleared it from the beginning.
We're out here somewhere.
Glad that's over. I hear you took care of Moto-Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
Oh, he just left. That's why he was gone the first time.
Hey. I hear you took care of Moto-Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
Yeah, well, you didn't, pal.
Run from me. All mine. contact. You're mine.
Where'd they go? I can't believe I missed. What do you mean, Cuco? I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Cucoco? Cucoco? Oh, man. Oh, are you talking about that, the unused weather file? Is that what you were referring to? Go get back to Camp McCarran. How do you even use those? Oh, forced weather, I'm guessing. I'm kind of afraid to do that. I used it on Big Mountain. Oh. Let me try it out after we get this done. How do you make it go back to normal after? I guess we could just save and load.
You're back.
I am back. I have an update on Corporal White, too.
I've already talked to Anderson, actually. Came in, confessed, and gave you credit for the whole thing. First time I've ever seen anything like that. It was like you'd done him some huge favor. I gotta hand it to you. This Dazzle must be some girl. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Okay.
Yep. See you around.
That's such a good song, Skinny Man. How are you doing today? What you up to? Does the weather thing just apply to inside, to outside? That might be a stupid question.
Not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
You did the right thing. If you'd sent more, they'd have been killed.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Hell yeah. And I brought you Moto-Runner's helmet, too.
Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be in CR, but hey, it's only fair.
Hell yeah, nice.
Bye.
Okay. Well, I think that about solves everything at Camp McCarran, but there's still a lot of NCR places that we've never been to, like Bitter Springs over here. I know that Camp Golf is over here, and I know both of those both have quests in them. We got some wandering to do, I think. We'll probably go to Bitter Springs next. kind of work from there. Maybe go down to Camp Forlorn Hope. That's going to be like a pretty important one too. We'll travel to Bloodborne Cave and we'll go from there. We'll travel from there. We really should have grabbed some food. I guess we're eating Night Stalker, boys. Why doesn't the Night Stalker tail give you any actual food? If it heals you like food does, then how come it doesn't count as food? That's stupid. Oh yeah, here we go. We'll try that weather effect, by the way. Let's see here. Whoa! Oh my god. Why is the sun so bright in this? All right. And you're right, always hardcore. The moon looks wild. Well, we'll have to check it out. Oh, fuck! I bet you this really would make Freeside pop. We need to head east to go to Bitter Springs. I don't know if we can even go this way, though. Let's get out Dinner Bell. Go right up around here. Hey, welcome in, Rose. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Here we go. Found him. Oh, no kidding. Well, for what it's worth, we're gonna pop on there tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream. So, I'll definitely be checking it out for sure. And thank you so much, Rose. I appreciate that a lot.
Hey.
You are too kind, too kind.
Was there something else?
What is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
How's Gabby doing? Gabby's doing great. And just in case she ever sees, it's with an I. But she's doing really well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, she stayed upstairs. She was sleeping in a little bit up there. Well, I got up and was doing my thing. No, but you are all good. You are all good. Why is there so many great con tags around the camp?
This whole area used to be a great con encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Oh, what the hoo-ha, what now? Where would you get more troops from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
Okay. Well, what kind of supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
What about medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
And then, what's this about the sniper?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch.
Damn!
We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
Huh.
Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here.
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
Yep. Okay. Alright. We have a lot of quests here. But if we're gonna do all this... Give me 1 second here, gamers. We're gonna sit in the Bitter Springs camp. And I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a minute.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hello.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me. Evening.
Alright, we're back, gamers. Thank you for waiting, I appreciate you. And I see what you mean about it turning the freaking nights darker. It really does turn the nights darker. This is actually so much better. But we got so many quest markers. We have so many fucking quest markers.
Yeah? What is it?
Captain Gilly said to talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Shit, man. Well, where do I find that, then? Oh, yeah, but absolutely, Biscuit. I hope you have a good time at your lunch. And stay safe, alright? Thank you for popping in, and thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate you. You are too kind. If I had my soundboard up, I would give you a round of applause right now. Which, actually, we should be doing more, to be honest with you. Why don't we have our soundboard up? We're so unprofessional. Oh, hey, Dom. Welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. And why don't we have a fucking... Why don't we have our stuff up? That's terrible. We're so unprofessional. There we go. Let's give a big old shout out to the fucking Biscuit boys. Big old shout out. Yeah, how are you doing, Dom? What you up to? Any idea where I might find books like that, though?
Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric.
I'll keep my eyes out.
Thank you. Any help you can give would be a godsend.
Okay.
So long.
Find supplies for the camp. Why are there so many just north of us? God, this does make it so much darker. Holy shit. Kind of makes it scary. I can't see jack shit. Great Khan Supply Cave. Fucking freaks! How do we get in here? Oh, here we go. The Boys. That's a series I need to watch so bad, actually. People keep talking about The Boys. And I have never seen it. I really need to. And also, thank you. It's the dinner bell. We got it from Red Lucy. For being a badass. Oh, here we go. We'll take the fruit, we'll take that mesquite pods. You know what, we're gonna take this water too, because Lord knows we fucking need it. I love that the medicine still doesn't have weight. That is pretty fantastic, to be honest with you. Is this all that's in here? Kind of looks like it. The sky looks beautiful too. No, I didn't spend the evening with the dinner bell lady. I wanted to spend the evening with the dinner bell lady, but she wouldn't, and I don't know why. I'm assuming it was because of, oh, well, you know what? Gabby was right there for one. But for two, for some reason, I think it was because I took the caps. She wouldn't. I think that you have to turn down the caps. Otherwise, it was just glitched, and it just wasn't working. You could turn her into a companion. Oh, wow. Holy shit. So do you just spend your time with, like, the console on this game? And I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Agarina? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry if I'm slaughtering that, but I hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? What is this marker that's up here? Am I tripping balls? What is this? Oh god, I'm on fire. What is this marker that is up this way? What am I missing up here? Is it on top of the mountain? It kind of looks like it. Call you Birdie. That's easy to remember. What is going on here? Is it this? The little hole? can't see shit from this cave.
Hey!
There's a guy! There was a guy!
Great con, looks like. Guess he fought at Bitter Springs. Or saw it happen.
Damn, son. He was packing. I hope there wasn't a way to resolve that peacefully. Oh my god, all that food. We're gonna eat like kings. Whoa! I would try it just to see what it was like, but I can't imagine it would be that much better than, like, a craft. Imagine a craft that has been sitting around for 200 years. Okay. There's another one in these mountains over here. Also, wait, I never discovered Bitter Springs? What the hell? Really? How? We're gonna turn on our mountain goat status here. Oh, okay, because the marker is over there. That's why. It's pointing me to the lieutenant. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense.
Hello?
Wakey, wakey. Captain Giles.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
I found these supply caches in some caves up in the mountain.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
And I've dealt with the attacks on your camp.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
It was a great con raider. He had a base camp in a cave up in the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a great con stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Any idea why a great con would be so far from Red Rock Canyon? And he's dead, but...
About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the con encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends.
Like what? It kind of looks like you ran the cons out of Bitter Springs altogether.
We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the cons to resettle at Red Rock Canyon.
Well, it's taken care of now. He's dead.
I'm glad it's taken care of, but still, I wish it could have been resolved without violence. There's too much bad blood there already.
Was there a way to solve that without violence? I walked in there and he was hostile to me. I kind of want to reload. I don't even know where I would have to reload to, though. Oh, probably here. Let's go see if we can solve this without violence, I suppose. We'll tell Boone to wait outside.
Contact.
Nice. We fucked up here. Let's try to make this right. Let's try our best, anyway. We shall see.
Yeah? What is it?
Okay. Can't talk to him just yet. Yeah.
Hey.
It is a little infamous, isn't it, at this point?
Was there something else?
What is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
Really? What the hell? I didn't know that, Birdie. What the hell? No kidding. And really, Dom, do I have to, like, go out of my way to talk to him here, then? I'm guessing. It's not like one of those things where he'll stop me and be like, hey, this thing.
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
I
don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
Alright, I'll go talk to them then. What about these supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
How can I help with the medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
And what's this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but...
Let's get out of here.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
And you know what? Maybe we'll make Boone stay here.
What is it?
We need him to wait here.
I'll sit.
I'm kind of glad we did this too, because now I can actually fucking see better. Enter the Great Khan's supply cave. Oh shit, we never went in here. We also never hotkeyed dinner bell on this. There we go. Oh, fuck. Alright, nice. Had a bunch of food, too. Okay, here we go. And eat like a fucking king. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we totally missed that one as well. This one will be easy to get. Really? How much have you played this game? 30. How many hours do you have in Fallout New Vegas? Oh, some microfusion cells. Excellent. Okay. We gotta get out of here. You only have 3 playthroughs of this. Wow, that's kind of crazy. To be honest. So you just like playing with console commands and things like that, like changing the game. I see, I see. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. You have a lot of insight on this game. Get back, demon! So, I guess another question, a follow-up question to that. Whenever you're watching and you're just coming across like a Fallout New Vegas stream and someone's just vibing and playing it, do you prefer when people are playing vanilla? Or do you prefer to like find people that have made up their own mod packs and shit like that? Because I feel like that could be torn. You know, I've never really thought about what I prefer the most. Sometimes it's interesting to see like how far people will take it and try to make it like a new game. But then like the purist in me is like, nah, I like sticking with like more vanilla content. Fuck me. Damn. We got that magnum buckshot in here. Come on, EDE. We gotta get up the hill. We gotta climb this mountain. We gotta go hopefully talk to this guy, not with the end of our gun. God damn it. How do I get up here? Okay, here we go. The triple randomizer mods. So like every time you go through like a door or like anything like that, it makes it random. He didn't immediately aggro onto me. Maybe it was Boone. Or maybe it was because I stole his shit. Wake up, pal.
Mr. House is a man to be trusted. Watch yourself. Who are you? How did you find this place?
Are you the one who's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
The people at this camp aren't responsible for your family's death. They're literally refugees, dog.
I know that, but what else can I do?
The Khans settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. Let go of your hate, go join them.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
All right. Solved this peacefully. There's a power fist in here. We'll take all the food. But I don't need his sniper ammo. What's my food status, by the way? Oh, only 16. Excellent. Get one of these, we can keep it at fucking 0. That's actually awesome. Okay. Please tell me you can take at least, like, one of these fucking things. No. My God, we need to get some stuff out of you. Okay, we don't need the varmint rifle. We can drop that. Some of this stuff we can just get rid of. You have so much stuff, EDE. Lightweight leather armor. I don't think we need that either. That's just what we started out in. Let's drop both of this shit. EDE's got the food on him. All right. This was stupid. Especially with not having light step, but we should disarm those mines. Just in case anyone comes up in these caves. Oh, wow. You weren't kidding about that view of Vegas. Oh, wow. I kind of want to try the weather thing from here now. Well, hold on, hold on. We can save and we can do this. We can make this a reality. Oh, wow. Okay, that's why we couldn't see it from here. No wonder we couldn't see it. It was because of this weather. That's fucking why. It makes it like foggy.
Hello.
Let's talk to this guy.
Yeah? What is it?
Captain Gilly said to talk to you about medical aid.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Any idea where I might find them?
Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Thank you. Any help you can give would be a godsend.
He's just looking for some manga. Like, man, I need something to read out here. Let's go. Come on. This place sucks. Okay. We haven't been to Camp Forlorn Hope yet, or Camp Golf. But we have been to Camp McCarran. We can travel from here. Let's go and talk to them. If I was going to the Strip, which casino would I go to the most? I would probably be spending most of my time in the tops, to be honest with you. The tops feels like it's pretty my vibe, seems like. Or maybe the Atomic Wrangler. But, I mean, if we're just talking specifically the Vegas Strip, then, you know, maybe there. Gomorrah would be a very, very, very close second. Gomorrah seems like it would be a fun time, like a good place to spend an evening. You know what I'm saying? I could get down with that. But I'm a sucker for the live acts. I really am. And I don't think I could vibe at the Ultralux. I think I would, like, get drunk in an Ultralux, but I don't think I would, like... I don't know how much I would enjoy it that much. I feel like the vibe there is too prissy. It's a little bit too prissy for me.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Will you calm it down? I have done so much stuff for you today. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely something to take into consideration.
Yes? What is it?
That is for sure. Captain Gillies at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Bye.
All right. I think next up we travel to Camp Golf. I think that's the plan. Which, actually, we have a marker at. Shit, maybe we should have got Boone. Let's get Boone. We're going to all these NCR places. Let's pick up Boone. Yeah, that's why I said it's going to have to be literally a whole stream dedicated to it. There really is so much of it.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
It is. It just takes a long fucking time. Like, a lot longer than people realize. Until you're actually there.
Back.
Okay. Let's travel to Lake Las Vegas. We're gonna give this a second here. And then, right when we come back, we'll go ahead and we'll start on Camp Golf's problems. Y'all can hang out at the lake. And if you're referring to Vault 3, then yes. Oh, the Vault one where you have to go to Vault 22 to deal with Keeley and stuff like that. Yeah, we did do that. Yep, we actually went there early on, so that way whenever we went to go and find Keeley, the place was already cleared the hell out. So it made it super easy. We were able to breeze through it in like 20 minutes, if that. It was at like the end of one of our last streams. So it really, that one we did really quick. It just happened, you know? There was this cool chair here the whole time and we didn't even sit in it. That's so sad. We could have been chilling here the whole time. Instead, we were just standing like an asshole. Alright. Let's get to it. And yeah, when we found Keeley, we really did not have that high of a science skill. And even then, even now, our science skill is not like what it could be. I don't think I've ever walked into it from this way. Oh, it was a golf course. That makes so much sense. Like, why would they call it Camp Golf? We're wandering. With a purpose. Now, who do we gotta talk to here? Oh, these are like buildings you go in. Okay. My man.
I just got word that First Recon is being mobilized to Nelson. God forbid we get any reinforcements here, right?
Well, I mean, that's actually what I came here for, my guy. Reinforcements.
Who the hell are you coming in here asking me if I can spare any? I don't hand out NCR troopers to anybody who wanders out of the wasteland.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, what can I do to help?
Glad you're with us.
Oh, hell. What is it now?
How can I help? How'd you end up here?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action.
So what do you do now that the fighting's died down?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help you whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure. Yeah, whatever.
Morning.
Flags of our follow-ups. Let's go talk to these guys. Maybe this will be easy.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
He thinks he might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure.
Well, this is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
Maybe I can help out.
And how would you propose accomplishing such a goal?
It occurs to me that I might cheat.
An
What the hell?
intriguing
That's my only
proposition.
option to say something?
Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
I'm going to. I'm going to ask him around a little bit more.
As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
All right.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Yeah, okay. We need to go find this Mags character.
Forlorn hope. Now we got a chance.
He's their squad leader. He, she. She.
Hey again.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching radroaches to march in formation.
It can't be as hard as all that. What do you need to do?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
Okay, let's get them out to the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
I'm sure. Let's do it.
You're the boss. Glad you're with us.
Will you guys hurry it the fuck up? God, I can see why he wants you to fucking get into shape. Taking 1,000 years to walk over here.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Take positions where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Take your time. Pick your shots and tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger. And definitely don't be jerking it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
I think that went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
Talk to Mags about further improvements?
Hey again.
What else can we do to help? Did the shooting range practice take care of things?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
Get them lined up. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's gonna have to do with explosives.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up.
Oh, this is not gonna be good. We're gonna save here.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Okay, count to 3, throw the grenade, and pull the pin.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now really just whip them down range, like a fastball.
They're kind of heavy for that, but whatever you say.
You gotta hit the target with it.
What the hell are you talking about? You've got a funny definition of weld, you know that? Whatever. Thanks for whatever that was.
Damn it, we gotta get up to 35? Jesus Christ.
First recon guy looking after me.
We're gonna have to figure out how to do this different. We need to get up to 45? 45? A hat. We could do coyote tobacco and mentats. We could fully max out our perception. But I still don't think that this is going to help at all. Explosives only to 22. We can get to 26.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Okay. To start, pull the pin, let it cook off for a count to 3, and then chuck it.
Right. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Now whip it like a fastball.
They're kind of heavy for that, but whatever you say.
God, we gotta hit 45.
What? You've got a...
We're gonna have to come back to this one. We're gonna have to level up before we can do this one. How close are we to leveling up? Actually, really close. We're very close to leveling up. Okay, let's do that. A magazine and Dr. Mobius glasses. Ooh, do I have a magazine? That's a good question. I don't think I do, though. But I think if we can level up, we can get close. We just have to dump literally all our points into explosives. Let's go and try to complete this quest, and maybe this will do it for us. Oh, the Crimson Caravan Company. They definitely don't like us here. But hopefully that won't have to matter. We murdered Alice McCaffrey. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with it.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Damn, son. You got some good stuff. Holy shit. Stress in the Modern Refugee, a primer. That's what we need. Tiny, tiny babies. All you need to know about pediatric medicine. Is there anything else? I think that's it. 60 caps? That's all I gotta fucking pay him? Oh my god, he has a lot of caps. Why does he have so many caps? Why are we carrying Maria?
See ya.
Did I do dead money or something? No, we spent the other night, the last stream that we played, we basically spent the last half of that stream just gambling. And we got banned from every casino. Yeah, so we have a lot of cash. We actually meant to go get ourselves another implant as well, and we never did do that. But yeah, I spent a lot of time playing blackjack. That's pretty much what that was. And it was nice, it was relaxing. And honestly, it was like 1 in the morning. We were just gambling. It was a good time. All right, let's give this guy his books.
Yeah? What is it?
I got your books.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you. So long.
What else do you need? Oh, bring him 3 doctor's bags. Shit. Oh, well, whoops. We probably should have looked for those. Son of a bitch. Well, let's go to the medical clinic. We can get ourselves, an implant.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Well, I need stuff.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Ooh, okay, thank you. Got 2 of the 3 doctor's bags we need. That's okay. We can find the other ones for sure. And then I need to buy an implant.
All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
The regenerating.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Well, let's do it. Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
This is going to help us out with dead money a lot. And then we'll think on the other ones. I'm definitely on the right track. That's for sure. All right. Where can we find one more? Let's go back to the Crimson Caravan Company.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Yeah, but my endurance is very mediocre. Right now, it's only 4. I guess I could get one more endurance with an implant, but to be honest, I feel like that wouldn't count.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
I need a doctor's bag, my boy. Do you have one? Shit! That sucks. That is very unfortunate.
See ya.
Our guys put the monorail.
Who can we talk to? It does count? Oh.
Back to work.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
No, I want more implants.
All right, let me do a... All right, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
What are you doing? Good morning. How are you feeling? Yeah. You'll get to chill. I'm getting implants. I just gave myself a regenerating ability from an implant. And I'm about to give myself basically like armor in my skin.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Let's see here.
Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Juice me up, baby. Let's increase my endurance.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
We're getting juiced up. We're basically becoming like part robot right now. Yeah, a cyborg. This is what we need. Eventually, later in the game, I should be able to become like an actual cyborg. Which will be awesome. Hey, welcome in, Mantis. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. We're on the hunt for doctor's bags right now. And giving ourselves many implants. She did just make like $20,000. Thank you, babe. Ooh, excellent. That sounds awesome. Okay. What are we at now? What is giving us negative endurance? Oh, dehydration. It's literally just dehydration that's fucking getting us. Do you have a toilet in here? Oh, you do? Oh, they don't work? How can you be a clinic without a working fucking faucet in the house? Gonna make us drink our dirty water stash. Okay. So how many do we have? We have 4 implants currently. And so we can get 2 more.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I want more agility.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
All right, here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
We keep SpongeBob. We have these DVDs of the first season that we play it upstairs on this little CRT TV for our cat upstairs all the time.
You're back. Do you
Oh
need
God,
medical attention?
Birdie. Your node. It's so huge. I want to buy an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now. Your body isn't durable enough to take it. Sorry.
Shit.
Take care.
All right. Well, I guess that's fine for now. Our stats are looking pretty nice. We're looking pretty good. We're feeling good. We're a lot tougher, a lot stronger. We can regenerate now. Oh, man. This is awesome. Now, who can we go to that would sell us a doctor's bag? Who could sell us a doctor's bag? Mayhaps we go to Good Springs. You know, I was just thinking about Doc Mitchell's. See, but the only problem is I feel like if there was a free one there, we definitely already scooped that shit. But maybe we can buy something from him? Question mark? Maybe he would have one. He is a doctor. He's got to have the hookup on the doctor's bags, yeah? Oh, Doc, we're back.
How are you holding up?
I'm doing all right, but I need medical supplies.
Sure.
Oh, baby. They're a lot more expensive here, though. Are you fucking ripping me off, Doc? You son of a bitch. Oh, no kidding? Did I totally miss that? Oh shit, so if I go and drink again, I should be able to get one more implant. Which one is more worth it, though? Perception or intelligence? Like, I was kind of torn between the two of them, because intelligence would give us more skill points when we level up, and that would help us out a lot with our current predicament with the explosives. But then, we already have a pretty high intelligence, so would it be better to put that into perception? Oh, you're thinking the intel? I guess we'll just, oh, here we go. Yeah, and with our current predicament, that might be the best route to go. Perception is a dumb stat unless you're doing a crit build. Well, to be honest with you, as much as I didn't set out to do that, I have been kind of unintentionally building that way by getting like finesse and different things like that. So it's like there is a part of me that thinks that like we should be focusing on something like a crit build. But having EDU around does help out with the perception anyway. Right now we've got 7. Oh, I thought he did anyway. I thought you were right. Or maybe it's just his companion perk that I'm thinking of. Maybe we should go for the suit ultra high intelligence. Doc, do you have a toilet? I need to drink from your toilet. Oh, thank God. Oh, he has a sink. Even better. We don't have to drink from the toilet. We can be civilized. All right. You know, I'm thinking more... Really, the thing I'm thinking of the most when I'm contemplating my skill to improve is probably the speech checks. So is there any Perception 8 speech checks that we, like, absolutely need to do, you know?
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
No, I need an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now. Your body isn't durable enough to take it. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Take care.
What do you mean? I thought I was able to. Am I tripping? I need one more endurance. Shit, and there's not a way to raise endurance any other way, is there? I'm just fucked, aren't I? An agility 10 luck build. That's pretty wild. But that's kind of why I wanted to increase my agility a little bit, so that way VATS was a little bit more effective. Honestly, there's a part of me that's even been contemplating taking something like Action Boy, because I feel like Action Boy would help us out a lot. A lot of the weapons we use, we only are able to get one shot off in VATS, but if we could do two, our Grim Reaper's sprint would even be, like, more useful, you know? I do love running the VATS. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we can get our explosives up enough by leveling up. Because we should level up when we turn this in. I think. Let's do a save right before we do. Just in case.
I really appreciate those books. They've already been a huge help.
Give him 3. I hope they help.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
I'm glad to help.
Well, still, thanks again.
Nice. Good-natured rascal. Your reputation as a good-natured friend of the community manages to outshine your dark side. Beautiful. That's what we like to hear, baby. And it's really only the Alice McCaffrey situation that was our bad side with them. Oh. We never told Captain Gillies about the sniper. This'll level us up.
Hello.
And I would have to agree with you there, Mantis.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
These supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them with Rad-X, they'll be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
Nice. And I've dealt with the attacks in the camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
It was a Great Khan raider. He had a base camp in a cave up in the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Well, it's 1 p.m. here, if that makes you feel less bad about it. There's still a lot of day left, you know. But it's good to see you, Bunny. I hope you're doing well. Well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs alone.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
I found these supply caches in some caves up in the mountains.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
Hell yeah, nice.
Good luck.
We just gotta get some more soldiers reassigned. We're so close to leveling up. So close, yet so far. What if we go here and just go and find something to kill real quick? That would probably do it. To be honest. Yeah, some Kazdors. Go kill some Kazdors. I'm not gonna waste my ammo on trying to do that.
Contact! Eat this!
There we go. There's no way I'm gonna be able to increase it that much unless I get an explosives book. I wonder if there's a specific place that has an explosives book. Duck and cover! Well, that was the little cartoon I played at the beginning of this episode. Was the duck and cover thing. Let's see here. Or maybe a magazine? Where can we find one of these specifically? Inside Pearl's Barracks, Ranger Station Foxtrot, Sloan. Okay, okay. There's a few places where we can get one. Let's just try to boost it up as high as we can. Let's see about a perk, too. What can we get here? Explorer would be cool. Atomic might be not bad at all. I wonder if Atomic is worth it. I've never taken Atomic before. Action Boy might be really useful to us. Robotics Expert might be good too. What do we think between Robotics Expert and Action Boy? This is a tough decision, kind of. This is a tough decision. I might just take Action Boy. Let's take this thing out, and then we'll go and pick up these skill books. Alright, so I believe at Nellis, there's one of them in Pearl's barracks.
I didn't think the day would ever come, but thanks to you, our dreams have come true.
Is it even here? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Now we can go to Sloan, and we can get the one in Sloan. This is a lot of fast traveling. We're probably going to be fucked up. I'm looking for, yeah, a skill book to help with these explosives situation. That we are currently in. Inside the worker barracks. Back left shelf.
If the Deathclaw pack leader's dead, I hope we can get back to work soon.
I'm sure you'll be able to. Alright, now I think with 2 duck and covers. Duck and cover. Alright, that should help us out a lot. And if we put on our glasses and we take a mentat, what will we be sitting at? Explosives 44? Oh my god, I think it's gonna work.
The Deathclaws have been keeping their distance.
This is amazing.
Now.
This is so good. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling good about this. Skill books, baby. All right, now we should be able to go here. And if we take a mentat. All right, boys. It's time to blow some shit up.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Let's do it. Pull the pin, let it cook off for a count of 3, then throw it.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball, you lob it through the air like a basketball. You think of an arc, you know? Give him a little fadeaway.
Solid arc. Check. Lob him up and over, people.
Don't worry about the accuracy. Use the grenades to break up the big clusters of enemies, you know?
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
Don't solo target it. Huh? I think that went really well.
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
Oh my god, one of you threw one over there. What the fuck?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Yep. We got a chance to hold it.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
Hell yeah. How's the squad doing?
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Nice. This is good. This is very good. Will you give us some reinforcements now? Pretty please. Or is there more quests here? Where the hell is he? Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's in here. Wake up, Sergeant.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed. The Misfits are drilling better than I ever expected.
Hell yeah. Can we get some reinforcements now?
After what you did getting my Misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, whatever.
Got him fucking taken care of.
Wish I had a first.
That's what's up. Set quest object 1 or 0 to add or remove the undroppable tag to an item. That's actually super useful to know, to be honest with you. That's really useful. Useful to know. Oh shit, we need to sleep. We probably can't use their barracks though. So we're not even gonna bother. I'm gonna chill here for a minute. And I'll be right back, okay? But yeah, no kidding. We got to now we got to go to Camp Forlorn Hope. That's going to be our next objective. Right when I get back. camera's drunk. There we go. Okay. Get to it, gang. Let's head to this Camp Forlorn Hope. We've overlooked it when we found that Brotherhood scout way earlier on. But we never actually checked it out. Oh my god, we're stuck in a hole. I love the music in this game so much. Oh my god. Even just like the ambient music like that.
If you're heading out, be careful. There's been lots of Legion raiding parties around.
I've heard of you. Did you figure on coming out here and helping us lowly troopers out?
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
Will you fucking... Oh my god.
Yeah, whatever.
Jesus Christ. Morale is not very high around here. Holy Jesus. What are these enemies over here? Oh.
All mine. Eat this.
What the hell? Why is it showing like there's water here? Am I tripping? God, this thing fucking flying around weird. Oh, no kidding. Your partner came up with your name for you. That's pretty... It's a really good one. It stands out a lot. It does. It was very creative. But I don't know what the hell... what is a Tesco? A Tesco meal deal? We might have something like that if I knew what a Tesco was. $7-Eleven. That's super funny, Bunny. I like that a lot. I do, that's nice. But yeah, we have something like that. I would say probably the closest thing, at least where I'm at. And this is going to vary regionally throughout the U.S. So this is a very...
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Thank you, Guy. But if we're talking like here in the Midwest, at least around Chicago, we have this place called Casey's, which is like kind of like a 7-Eleven. It's like a gas station, sort of, but they have food there, and it's pretty decent. they have this like pizza that's pretty good, especially like this like breakfast pizza that they have. Oh my god, it's awesome. It's like a pizza with like egg and cheese and bacon on it and stuff. It's pretty American, I'm not gonna lie, but it's really, really good. That's so funny. And yeah, it's very easy to do that here, especially in the Midwest. The Midwest, and in particular Chicago, has an amazing food scene that if you are about food, this is the place for you. We have a little bit of everything, and it's fucking awesome. There is like quality stuff in pretty much every like category that you can think of, you know? A big ranch in Texas. And Birdie, were you talking about real life? Sorry, I just saw your chat too. I think it was while I was up. But yeah, in Texas, you are definitely able to do that. That is for sure, Dom.
Morning.
That'd be like one of the few places in the U.S. that you really wouldn't even get like a side eye for it.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
Oh my god, nice mustache, man. It's coming in strong. I'm not even gonna ask him. What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I could do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Okay. Let's talk to the quartermaster.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
He does. That's... He does.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you?
Major Pilati sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help with your supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea on where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Alright, I can do that.
We really need those supplies, so don't take your sweet time finding them.
Okay.
Download complete. Begin recording.
Oh?
Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
You are so loud, EDE. But okay, continue.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Huh. Fascinating. Let's just go to Helios 1. Ask them straight up.
What is it?
I wanted to check on the troopers sent from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Oh, nice. I need to get my beard trimmed. Getting too big. Getting too bushy. Need to bring it back. Stem the tide a little bit, you know. What was it that took this thing out? See geckos on the horizon. Oh my god, that thing took a fucking 50 cal shot and lived? That's one badass gecko. I see you up there. Oh, yeah, they didn't make it very far. Take their dog tags. Oh, you motherfucker. They attacked us first. They straight up attacked us first. I wonder if there's any way to do this without like threatening the Legion. Maybe we just let the boys kill them and see if it works. And what do you mean by meta, Birdie?
What is it? I'm a busy woman. What is it? Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck. Later.
Oh, wow. You're gonna finish literally the entire game and then confront Benny? That's pretty wild. Wait, what do you mean the reputation reset? What do you mean? What reputation reset?
Take him out.
I'm just gonna go fuck these things up. We'll just let the boys do it. From a distance. I can hands off. I'll just walking through the desert. Minding my own business. Boys, you were supposed to kill it with fire. Kill it! Oh my god. Maybe not with fire. It's spitting fire. I think it's immune to fire. See, what if I don't kill them? What if it's the boys? Will the Legion still go against me? No. Okay, okay. I want the quest so we can still go talk to Caesar. Get their dog tags and their notes. Oh man. This guy's telling his lady that he regrets joining. That sucks. If you're reading this, I died. Sorry, pal. What am I doing? I need to go to the map. The Ramanuka? I got the Ramanuka, I'm pretty sure, as a gift from gambling at one of the casinos. I'm pretty sure they gave it to me.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any.
No.
But something tells me you're not here for that. What do you want?
You literally sent me out on a fucking mission, bro. I found those supplies you were looking for.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. He'll want to know about this.
Okay. Go talk to the Major.
First recon.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
Yeah, what do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Okay. I'll help. Tell me what I need to do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Beautiful.
Bye.
How's work been? Oh my god, it's been busy. It has been getting really busy. And not only has it been getting busy, but we've been losing hands. There's been a lot of people who have, like, went and found other jobs, or quit, or whatever, or just don't show up for fucking work. That, I mean, we've been feeling it. We really have. At least on the food runner side of things. But, you know, we're making it through it. Making lots of money, at least. You know, it's just been a ton of extra work that I kind of wish I didn't have to do.
We're kind of busy around here for social calls, so if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
I helped Quartermaster Mayes get some supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. That's for sure. It's been annoying, to say the least. People literally just will be like, yeah, I'm just not coming in today. Won't give a fucking reason, won't give anything like that. They'll literally just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna be there today or tomorrow. Leave one person to run the entire fucking expoing and doing the food running. But yeah, I do at least have a fantastic relationship with my kitchen, and the kitchen staff is absolutely fucking awesome, and they take care of me like crazy, so that definitely helps. If I wasn't as cool with them as I am, then we would probably have a lot more issues here.
Hello?
You could hear him in Good Springs even through the music, which is crazy.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
Pilati said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yeah, I do.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Okay. We'll see what we can do. Medicine 75. Tweezers, Med-X, and a super stim pack. Leave him alone, leave him alone. Tweezers. I have everything else but the tweezers. You're telling me you don't have tweezers around here, Doc? Forceps? You have like 17 forceps. You don't have a pair of fucking tweezers? Oh my god, there is a pair of tweezers. Tweezers, Med-X, and a super stim pack. We have all of these things. You use the Med-X and dull the patient's pain. Carefully use the tweezers to pick out pieces of shrapnel. Due to the extreme loss of blood, the patient goes into circulatory shock, but you use the super stim pack to stabilize the patient. Make a complete recovery. That's astonishing, to be honest with you. Do we have... What is our stat? Medicine is 41. But we could use this and we can get to 51. We can just perform the operation with medicine. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. He is not going to be a happy trooper when he wakes up, though. Multiple machete wounds. Yeah, we can just treat him with medicine, though. You carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. He'll recover in time. We just did your fucking job, pal.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
What the hell? Calm down, bro. I just did your whole fucking job.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
All right.
Back already? What do you need?
I finished helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
You have the troops to retake Nelson?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle. Come back when you're ready.
What else can I do to help?
Go quietly. The Legion. I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him, but we're still glad he's dead. Carry on. What can I do for you?
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
All right.
Carry on. Count on that.
Let's talk to Betsy here.
First Recon's at Camp Forlorn. Now we've got to...
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
I thought you should know. Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah?
I think you should get some medical help.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
We're not gonna call them a weak link. Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing. Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Hello.
That was easy. We do need to make the rounds to all these ranger stations, too. That's gonna take some time.
What can I do for you?
I convinced Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that.
Hell yeah.
Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Oh man, Ranger Station Alpha is in between these two. Let's go to it. Set our marker. Let's just do it. We should save as well. Where were these train tracks even going? Here's the station.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here? So long.
Get some rangers in there too, and it'll.
We need to give it to the comms officer. Here we go. That's an effective poster.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Nice stash, bro. Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope sent me with a security upgrade for your radio.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Nice. Whoops.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
No, Corporal Betsy from 1st Recon will be coming to see you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Nice.
Take care.
Hey.
How do we get to this? This works. I wonder where the boys are. Talk to this comm officer.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
Yeah, I've came with your security codes.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
Excellent.
Sir.
Well, we found one already. Can pop by here real fast. Where we got our hat. Wake up, buddy.
You're back. What's up?
I brought new security codes for the station's radio.
Simple enough to change? I doubt the Legion's listening in on us. They're not that sophisticated. But better safe than sorry, right?
All right.
See you around.
Gonna sleep until the next day. We need to find some water at some point. Holy fuck, that thing scared me. The boys will get him. There we go. Excellent work, boys. Now we just need to hike over to this station. I wonder if I can go up and through this part of the canyon. Here we go.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
I'm giving you new security codes.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We've got most of them knocked out now. There's one right outside Bitter Springs, and then there's one really not far from the Red Rock Drug Lab. Let's see if we can get to this from here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we have to walk from Jacobstown. I think we gotta pretty much just turn around from Jacobstown and head this way. I think it's up here. In this area. It turns from red rocks to this really fast. Northeast-ish of the Northeast station. Well, let me go ahead and look. We'll investigate. The one by Bitter Springs, yeah? I think that's the one you're referring to. Just let the boys handle it.
Take this.
What are they fighting? Kazdors? Is Boone about to die? Boone, take a fucking stim pack, buddy. Those Kazdors are no joke. It's the venom. Oh my god, it's gonna kill Boone. Is it really going to kill Boone? We gotta reload. I can't believe a fucking Kazdor got him. That's crazy work. He got poisoned. He was straight up poisoned. This is the real danger. I don't even see Boone. I don't even know where he went. What are you fighting? Will you come on? We got places to be, things to do. My God, he just jumped down. Alright, where's the comms officer?
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What the hell? What happened between you and the Emeritus? I just came for the security codes.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks. I talked to the cashier at Gomorrah into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Omertas were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
Oh, I see.
Watch out for Great Khans.
What the hell is a K film? Oh, Korean. Oh, okay, okay. What, like Train to Busan or something like that? That was a good-ass movie. Oh my god, I guessed it! Holy shit! Man, it is a good movie. I will say. That's so funny. What are the odds? Of all the movies. I feel like out of all of, like, Korean media, like, over here in the States, that one's probably the most, like, people know about it. Thirst? I don't think I've seen that one. And I'm about it. If it's as good as Train to Busan, then I'm totally about it. I'll have to check out Thirst. Yeah, it makes it more, like, scary. It almost gets treated more like Infected or something like that in some of the other game, or in some of the other, like, pieces of media.
Get some rangers in there too.
Infected are usually fast as fuck, and that's what it feels like. But it feels more scary than just like some walkers or something like that. Walkers we could deal with, you know. Runners, I'm good on that. It's called Kingdom. Okay, so Thirst and Kingdom. I'll have to check those out. I definitely will have to check those out.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
No, I'm not a fucking salesman, bro. I got the security updates for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Okay.
All right? Careful out there.
Gee, I need to trim my beard because I'm starting to get more into that territory. I don't want to get into that territory. I want to keep it trimmed down.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Will you calm down? Let's talk to this comm officer. Sergeant Reyes.
Welcome back.
All the ranger stations have been given the new security codes.
Glad to hear it. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What? What else do you want me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Oh my god. Fine. Have you heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
I'll investigate and I'll let you know.
Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
But yeah, I feel you, Bunny. I definitely feel you. We gotta travel to all these fucking ranger stations again.
Hey.
Oh, we gotta talk to the man in charge. Never mind.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
You filed a report which said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol?
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Yikes.
See you around.
Go to Ranger Station Alpha. Oh, here we go.
Did you need something else?
Yeah, Sergeant Reyes sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Reyes' info says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanland and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report. Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that. So long.
Huh. God, they have me go all the way back over to Foxtrot? That's
Morning.
insane.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
I need to confirm your report about Great Khans with trained death claws?
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
We're gonna die of food and water. We need to go somewhere where we can get both of those things. Let's go back to the Lucky 38 for a minute.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Oh, okay. EDE has food that we can eat, but we need to get water. Let's go to Freeside, actually. Or maybe we should go to the Lucky 38. I don't know. Does the Lucky 38 even have water? Do we even have a bathroom in the Lucky 38?
Eat this.
The best sink water in the Mojave. Well, let's go and taste some. What the hell's the Fisherman Shack? Oh, is that your custom player home that you were referring to earlier? Oh, and we forgot to check out those items that were northeast of the the, like, Bitter Spring Station. You said it was over, said it was over here, yeah?
Where to, partner?
The presidential suite.
High roller suite.
Ooh, see, that's nice. That is nice. I agree. All right. Let's eat up. All right. Well, we're gonna take a minute. I'm gonna sit on the couch and I'm gonna pause it here for a minute. But what do you mean? What quest are you talking about, Birdie? Because I am curious. Yeah, I'll be right back, gamers. Give me just 1 minute.
to you soon, dear.
All right, then.
Oh. So this would have had to have been done way before when I got Veronica. She was like one of the first like companions I ended up getting, besides Boone. But we used her to get into the Brotherhood. And we did them really early on.
Where to, partner?
Casino.
Casino floor.
Thank you. And I got French fries. Okay. Oh, really? So she'll still have it? Maybe we'll do that before we do the final battle. That way we can have all of... Imagine having the entire squad there for the final fight. That would be so cool. It'd be like assembling the Avengers.
Welcome back.
Sorry, Sergeant Reyes. I had to eat a fry. But the Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanland at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanland and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to. Bye.
Honestly, we could even just install a mod for that, though, too. And that's something that, like, I really would contemplate doing, just because I feel like that should have been in this game from the beginning. In the original games, you could have unlimited companions, like, as long as your charisma allowed it. Why can't we do the same thing here? Go talk to Chief Hanland. How do we even get in this fucking building? What the hell? Chief?
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Okay. Sorry, Chief. Didn't mean to interrupt. What are you doing sleeping in here now? Oh my god, I see a doctor's bag. I want that. Will you hurry it up, Chief? I got things to do.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Do you ever stop talking? No, I'm not going to tell him that. I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Yeah, about that, actually. Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know, Technical Sergeant Reyes. But coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Right. How do you coordinate that intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send that intel directly to troops?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Yeah, I don't know about this. He's basically just telling us to fucking forget about it.
Shoot.
I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Morning.
Let's save before this.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're intervening, you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you?
Blah, blah, blah.
Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam. It'll be the death of us.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
Bung, bung, bung. The hell? What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, The Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the center are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
I can't let you do this. I have to turn you in.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you. Rangers, this is the Chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for them.
That shot came from the Chief's office. Hey. Chief, why did you do it?
Damn. Ranger Sequoia.
Morning.
Man, he really wants in here.
Morning. Jesus, the Chief's dead. Who's going to take over now?
Is there a peaceful resolution to return to sender? I wonder. Because if so, I kind of want to do it.
Forlorn hope. Get some Rangers in
Let me
there
see
too, and
here.
it'll be a damned impregnable fortress. Hello?
Nah, we're gonna reload that. We're gonna see if we can... Yeah, no kidding. He makes it so dramatic, to be honest with you. The writing for Chief Hanland is actually awesome, to be honest.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
What does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the center are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
Alright. You've convinced me, man.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar, or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some Rangers in there too, and it'll be a damn attack.
I don't know how I feel about this one. I wonder what else we still have to do. The Night Fox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You are too kind, too kind. Shout out to Night Fox, everybody. Did we help out everyone we could around here? It feels like we did.
Hey, what did Chief Hanland have to say about those false reports we uncovered?
Oh my god. Wait, I can tell Tech Sergeant Reyes?
The Chief? But he's a legend. I guess if he's got a plan behind it all, who am I to question it? I won't say a word about it to anyone else.
Oh wow. I didn't even know that was like an outcome.
Back already? What do you need?
I want to talk about the attack on Nelson.
Are you ready?
Do you have the troops to retake him?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle.
Is there any intel on the Legion forces?
Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
I'm ready. Let's... I don't know. Like, what else do we have to fucking do?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn.
What other quests do we need to do? Oh my god, hi. Oh, no kidding, you're playing it on your 360? That's awesome. I have my 360 copy still. I have it right over here, right next to me, actually. I haven't played it in a long time. I've been playing on PC for many moons now, but... Let's just save. Let's see if we can do this and see if he'll send the reinforcements.
Back already? What do you need?
I'm ready to take on Nelson.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders in Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces and allow us to take back the city. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson. He will assist you in reclaiming Nelson.
Go meet with this Sergeant Cooper. And yeah, I like it too, Dom. As someone who is very into kind of retro shit, it's nice to see other people have been appreciating it a lot more as well lately too. Even when it comes to things like movies and stuff like that, like I think like VHSs and stuff, starting to see a little bit of a resurgence in those, starting to see more of a resurgence in records and vinyls and stuff. It's making it to where we can we're seeing more and more of it. It is getting more and more expensive, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, yeah. Definitely. Who do you have in your party right now? I can tell you if I'm familiar with them or not. We need to play more Pokemon. We might do that this weekend. Who you'll screenshot and put in Discord? Excellent. Excellent, excellent.
I've heard of you. Glad to have you on our side.
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
We don't have many troops, so we can only attack from one direction. Where should we focus the attack?
I wish we could tell them to just hang back. We should attack from the ridge on the east.
East it is. Reports also say they might have some NCR hostages. If that's true, we need to do what we can to save them, so stay sharp. Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. I've uploaded his last known location to your Pip-Boy. Let's move out!
Shit. I totally forgot. If we're gonna do this, then we have to do it after we talk to the Legion. Oh my god, otherwise they're all gonna hate us. Oh, you're asking the wrong guy. You're asking someone who doesn't nickname their Pokemon. But we'll try to think of some. If I think of one, I'll let you know. My cat is being ridiculous right now. Needs to be held like a baby.
Hello?
No, I don't think so, Dom. At least not that I can remember, anyway. Oh my god, if I don't catch her, she literally will just fall. She's so dramatic. She literally will just throw herself back, and it's like, I have to catch her, otherwise she will literally just fall down.
Hey.
Interrupting my stream. With her love. She's cute. She is such a baby. That's really good. I like that. All right. So I guess if we're going to do any more NCR stuff, we're gonna have to go and do the Legion stuff. We're gonna at least have to go talk to them. Maybe we should save this. I don't know, I have to get going to take Gabby to work soon. And I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil 6 later tonight with Mysterious Wolf. I think we might end up... I don't know, part of me kind of wants to save the Caesar's Legion stuff for next time we play. I think that might be kind of what we do. I think that might be the plan. I think I'm probably gonna call it here, gamers. It's been a pretty good day. We've made some pretty good progress, but I think this will probably be it for now. I think we'll probably call it from here. And next time we play, we'll go ahead and I think we'll go and make our way to the fort next time. We'll go and talk to Caesar's Legion, since we technically still have a free pass over to the fort. So I think next time when we come in, we'll make our trip down south to Cottonwood Cove, and then when we get there, we'll go ahead and make our way up to the fort, and we'll go and talk to Caesar. We'll go and at least see what his deal is. And if we end up having to fight our way out there, we end up having to fight our way out of there. It kind of will be what it's going to be. And while we're there, we can also check out this hidden bunker that is supposedly buried beneath their stronghold there at Fortification Hill. So we'll see. We'll see. I think we're going to have our hands full next time. But I think this is a pretty good place to call it here. We've done a lot of good work today, a lot of good work for the NCR, and I think we've set them up into a lot better position than we were able to before. But if we attack now and we help out now, yeah, we would be able to probably get our reinforcements that we need, but more, I don't know.
Back already? What do you need?
If we just ask for reinforcements, what does he say?
Sorry, I'm not in the habit of letting random civilians dictate my troop deployment schedule.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I figured. That's kind of why I didn't ask him in the first place. But the next time that we play, we hopefully should be able to, if we deal with everything at the fort, then it doesn't matter. We can come back here, we can complete the battle, and then after we take Nelson, we can go ahead and finish helping them out. I think this is a pretty good plan. I think this is a good plan. Oh man, but yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here, gamers. I love y'all very much. I hope you have a good rest of your day today. Stay safe, and I will catch you guys soon. Okay, Thank you for the love today. I really do appreciate you, and I really have been feeling it a lot. You guys are absolutely so supportive, and I really do appreciate it so very, very much. Can't say that enough, you know, but you guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for watching, gamers. I'm gonna leave it out on, we'll go ahead and throw it on like a radio station or something like that. Let's get a song to play us out here. You know what? Maybe we'll just leave it on this. This is appropriate. All right, gamers. Y'all have a good rest of your afternoon. Stay safe, and I will catch you guys soon, okay? See you guys later tonight, actually. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 6 later with Mysterious Wolf, more than likely. So be on the lookout for that. And if not, we'll throw in some sort of extra stream or something like that. Maybe we'll do part 2 to this, you know? Maybe we'll do a double feature today. So one or the two. We'll be back later this evening. But until then, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will catch you guys soon. I love you, gamers. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye, gamers. Bye. Have a good day. We'll see you soon. Bye.